Hello? Is this thing on? I think it is. Hold on. Testicles? I think we're here. Hi, friends! How's it going? Happy Friday to all of you who celebrate. Oh my goodness. Hello, chat. We're all here. Hi. Hi, Cogsworth. Hi, Goody. Hi, San. Hi, me! And hi, anyone who's lurking. Roan, hi! Hi. I hope you're all doing well, friends. I've had a week. Suddenly it's Friday again, chat. I don't know. Which one of you was it? Which one of you stole my days? Because why week? Why when? It's fucking Friday. I don't know. I've done a lot this week. I've done a lot of construction in the kitchen, and I think that is why my days have just flown by. I don't know. Currently trying to defend coffee and toast from a little gremlin. Ah, yes. I only have to be careful when I have a latte around Sully, though not anymore. It used to be a lot worse. Little Sol would definitely try to steal the foam from my latte. And now that she's older, not so much anymore. She goes outside and does crimes, so she doesn't have to do crimes at home. Hi, Zabadian! Welcome on in. I hope you're feeling a bit better today. But yeah. I have been... Well, thanks to Sal, actually. Sal found this wonderful set of cabinets that is just Hobbit core. I'm not sure if it's a thing, but we're making it a thing. It's definitely Hobbit core. Especially with all the like baking tins I have on the wall in the kitchen, including one I'd like to call the conversation starter, because it's a big old baking tin shaped like a penis. It starts conversations, you know? Hobbitcore must be a thing. It's me. I am living it. She keeps sniffing and then gagging over and over, Rowan. Oh no. Already several loads of side issues. Oof, I hope that gets resolved. Otherwise, you just take an early Friday, you know? It's not gonna get fixed on a Friday afternoon, so might as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, broke down. Well, first off, we put everything from the old cabinets into crates and boxes and bags, and not everything has been put back yet, but yeah, crates, boxes, bags. Then tore down the old cabinets, which basically fell apart as soon as I took out 2 screws. I do not have a vulva cookie cutter, no. I don't think I have a penis one either. Is that for the English pudding curd sponge, otherwise known as spotted dick? I've never made that, but I could definitely make a spotted dick shape, but, well, a dick-shaped dick, yeah. Dick-shaped spotted dick, there we go. Of course it's a dick-shaped dick, what else is it gonna be? Like... Beautiful. You have a nice personal side project, which isn't about those side issues. That's good. And a butthole one, I feel a butthole, yeah, I feel like that is one of those donut shaped, like I think at least the Americans call it a bund cake, where it's just it's a ring. It's a cake, but it's a ring. So yeah, that would definitely be. I also have that on the wall. Hi, Lara. Dicks are known to be dick-shaped. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, wait, I have. Yeah. As one of those is on the wall as well. As well as an antique mixer. It has the two whisks, and then there's like cogwheels. That's when you have to turn the wheel to make the whisk spin. So you have like a manual, an analog mixer, if you will. When getting the first thing it says one with glaze on it. Yep, that would be the one. That would be the one. So because you call the pans bun pans? Yeah, probably. Your parents have one of those? Nice. Yeah, it used to be, I think Sen's grandma's. And we kept it because I just think it's neat. Classic one that comes to mind is pineapple upside down bun cake? Usually a tarte tatin is not, doesn't have a hole in the middle. I also found like 5 or something tarte tatin forms. I think there, throughout the years that San and I have been together, which has been is many, like we, there have been some inheritances, you know, people pass away, it's what they do, and then you inherit things, and people are like, Finn, you like baking, have more baking stuff. And I've somehow accumulated 5 of those pans. I'm gonna sell 4. I'll be putting things up on secondhand websites like Vinted. What else? There's a bunch of things I was like, why do I have so many of these? Yeah, San and Zip will know this one, the boterkoek. Like an actual pan for making what we call butter cake. Because it is mostly butter. It's butter, sugar, and flour, and I believe an egg to stick it all together. But we call it butter cake. It's like concrete. You don't eat big pieces of that. Pineapple upside down cake in Australia is just pineapple bun cake. What I need is a breast blanc mange? Blanc mange? What is that, Dappa? Maybe we'll take some of the unsold stuff off your hands. Oh yeah, sure, no worries. I'm not selling my Death Star waffle iron, friends. That one I'm keeping. Okay. And yes, I have a Death Star waffle iron. Is it still a thing? Hold on, friends. I was reminded the other day that because I do not advertise this, many people do not know that I used to run a food blog. Apparently I suck so much at self-promo that I have turned off that command. That's how I'm not gonna say I'm ashamed. It's just I've not done anything on there since 2016. Thank you, Sen. There's the website for those of you curious. It started out as a... I don't even have the command anymore. It started out as a digital cookbook. Because I have some family living all around the world, mainly for my uncle in Canada. I decided to grab some of our family recipes, or at least I thought there were, but apparently there weren't really many family recipes. So I just took traditional things from my area and my like growing up, and also traditional Dutch things, and turned those. Oh no, Sebastian, I am fully aware that my website is called The Fully Stuffed Geek. I am well aware that it could also mean airtight. And I knew that when I named the website, when I claimed the domain. Fully aware. And I don't care. I decided, fuck it. I'm not gonna go commercial with this, as in, like, I like to keep an air of professionalism about everything I do. I want to be proud of my work. I want to be able to say, hey, this is me, this is what I do, this is what I... Fully Stuffed Geek on OnlyPans. Beautiful. So, like, I do things as professional as I possibly can. Or at least make it look like it. But yeah, this website is old, has not been, I mean, it's been updated with like the security settings and what have you, but the text, there might be some dead links in it because I haven't fixed it. I've not posted on there since forever. I think the last time I seriously looked at it was 2016. I have posted one post that is later than that, I believe, because someone asked about substituting things in baking. Now, if you are, if you like food, you like cooking, and you like baking, then you'll know that cooking, you can wing it. You can cook with the heart. You can follow your heart's desire when using spices, when using everything. But when you baking is an exact science. If you breathe at your yeast dough wrong, it will be sad and collapse, all right? Baking is a science. I do things in the most ADHD way possible is what you're saying. I don't know. Is that the definition? I feel like it's a combination of ADHD and anxiety. I've graduated therapy. Let's say that first. But the main thing in my and this might resonate with some of you. I know that you are loved. But the main thing that kept coming back in therapy for me was never good enough. That was whatever my issues were, everything boiled down to never good enough. So it is part anxiety. The reason I stopped with this food blog is not anxiety exactly. It's just that Sen and I bought a house that needs renovations. It needs a lot of work, and one of the parts that really needs work is the kitchen. Now, I ran this blog in my, I want to say 2 by 3 meter, 2 by 4 meter kitchen in our apartment. I employed Sen as my personal light fixture for all my pictures. Sen held 2 daylight lamps in different positions for me while I tried to take artistic pictures of my food. But yeah, I'd love to continue this. I haven't really done cooking or baking properly since we moved here in December 2018, because the kitchen is just not great. There's not a lot of space to work. Like, we've made some improvements, but at this point, I also got more and more ill, and then last year I finally had surgery, and I feel like I'm now crawling out of that. I have mostly. Honestly, I'm just dusting myself off at this point. I'd love to get back into baking and cooking. But yeah, have a look around on there. If you find any dead links or something, let me know. My old name might still be on there. I think I scrubbed most of it, but like I said, I've not looked at this website properly in forever. But yeah. Oh, by the way, Hammy, you mentioned wanting to do more web dev. If you want a project to get you started, we can have a chat. Absolutely no obligation whatsoever, but yeah, I'm not gonna have a look at that anytime soon. But yeah, you cook entirely based on vibes and Dorian bakes like that, and I have to avoid the kitchen whenever they do, cause oh boy, not how you bake, goats? Really? To be fair, as a them in STEM, you develop, like I developed this sort of sense for it, like how much wiggle room you have while baking. Once you know your ingredients and how they react together and what they do, whether consciously or not, you can play around with it. But it's a brave thing to do. When learning follow the rules, when you get experience, you can trust your vibe. Yeah, exactly. First time trying a new recipe, follow the fucking recipe. The amount of times I've made the mistake where I was just like, yeah, I can wing it. I don't feel like this ingredient. I'm feeling more like this vibe today. Fucked it. Absolutely fucked it. So the first time you make something, follow the recipe, because then you can blame the recipe. No time to smell the air and know it's done. Yes! Oh, it's such a good smell too. Yeah. From your words, I also know how much wiggle room you have. 0. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. So yeah, that I don't know how we got to that thingy. I've been chatting about my blog for a little while now. Right, the baking tins. Made some tablet? Using the mystery butter. It was in the fridge. I definitely didn't know. Ah, yes, I see. It's definitely not infused with a particular medicinal herb, is it? I have some of that butter in the freezer. I still have a huge batch. Website has been very helpful with flatmates pain. Yes, that is why I started doing it. I used to make a batch like once a year and then freeze it in 15-gram pieces. Because that is what I would use for my recipe for my waffles. You have one recipe which you made for a group of 60 people. So we'll ask for the year afterwards someone else made the recipe and completely fucked it up. They did only one thing wrong. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but like, that's another thing. Upscaling and downscaling recipes is something you need to have like a feeling for. Again, with baking more so than with cooking. Because yeah, baking is more of an exact science. Like it's the same like when you make things work in a small scale in a laboratory, you cannot immediately go to an industrial sized silo. You can't. Which is why in like big chem plants, they have to make mini plants and upscale it until they get it right on that scale and then scale it up again. It's with baking. Like if you have a recipe for 12 cupcakes and you need to make, I don't know, 72? You don't just chuck all the ingredients into the bowl for all of those cupcakes. First of all, it probably wouldn't fit. Your mixer wouldn't be happy. But also because there's like upscaling problems because the ratios will work on the recipe on the scale that it's given, but not on the bigger scale. It's a bit of a science. So yeah, you're better off making several batches instead of one big batch. This one is very simple and can easily be upscaled to 8 billion people. Oh boy. Sebastian, dare I ask what this recipe is? You always panic when people ask you for recipes for things you cook because usually you have pretty much no idea. Add the right amount of different things and add it heat in different ways for different lengths of time. That's what, yeah, that's usually how cooking works, Ron. That's, yeah. We do have a thread in the ramen cart. That is the ramen cart cookbook. Where people have posted some of their recipes. But it's not a channel, it's a thread, so I need to find it back again. I think you can find it if you go to the food channel and then search for threads. It should be in there. Let's see with bacon and onion. Ah! Mushrooms and onion, nice. You still need to post your pizza stuff in there. Yes, Anne, it's in the little red notebook that is so old that the elastic band has given up on us. There's some recipes in there that I should try again. I did post the whiskey cocktail sauce, the garlic sauce, and the garlic herb butter that we usually use for barbecues in there. With the bacon one is a trick to not use oil at all. No, because then it'll get too greasy. You need the bacon grease is excellent for that, yeah. It's the recipe to boil and not bake. Oof, yeah. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh man, don't make me hungry. I mean, to be fair, we did start about Hobbit Core. This is part of Hobbit Core. Boiled potato shavings is not fun. That's basically mashed potatoes. Depending on what type of potatoes you use. But yeah. Speaking of hobbits. Yeah. I've been, I enjoyed Tales of the Shire, the little story. I wish the story was longer. But this here duck in the corner is Ladle. And Ladle is the dwarf's duck. The blacksmith's duck. Thank you for the follow. And as you can see, Ladle has a helmet and a chest plate. I don't have the tartan yet. I figured out which particular tartan it is, but because I live in the Netherlands, that's like impossible to obtain, and I really don't have money for shenanigans. I technically don't have the money to buy the fabric at all, which is why I haven't. But now that I know which one it is, I'm not sure I can make do with less, you know? But yeah. I'm going to turn this absolutely adorable, soft, fluffy, plush toy into Ladle. So I'll be making a little helmet for this guy. for that, I think I'll start with... yeah, I'll start with grabbing my foam. My neighbor Gran asked you for a roast potato recipe, showed her how to do it. Got a call a few weeks later saying she tried on her own and they weren't anywhere near as good. She didn't add the salt to the rosemary and sea salt roasted potatoes. Oh no. Oh. That's also like a banger combo though. Ugh. You're gonna make me hungry. I cut the bacon and the onions, 37 large onions. So in a oh my goodness. I couldn't do that, Spadian. I'd have to wear goggles. You don't tear up when slicing onions anymore? You're braver than I am. Those poor onions, man. No, I have sensitive eyes. I'm a sensitive little guy. Oh yeah, this is 2mm EVA foam that I'll be using. I have many sheets of this, that's why I'm using the white one instead of the black one, even though the black one would be easier to turn silver later on, but I can just call this a prototype. Let's see if I have something that is round that fits on here that I can use. Because I feel this is too big. I say that. I'll see if I can find something a little smaller, but this is not as much to... This is my hot glue dish? I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna try this. Voyage high. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. But it's so unhealthy for you. I didn't think about any difference to the flavor anyway. Salt. Oh, goodness, friends. Salt is a flavor enhancer. Okay. Add some salt to a watermelon and tell me it doesn't taste sweeter. All right? Salt is a flavor enhancer. Very important. Also, even if you don't like coffee, if you want to make a banger chocolate anything, add a little bit of coffee. Chances are you will not be able to taste the coffee in it, but it will enhance the chocolate flavor. It will make it richer. It's, oh, yes. All right.
Rubber ducky go quack quack. Rubber ducky go quack quack. Now duck, duck, goose. Now duck, duck, goose. Rubber ducky go quack quack. Where the goose at?
Thank you for the biddies. A bit of salt is healthy. Yeah, we do need it to function, yeah. If you like things a bit of kick to them, chili powder. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, chili and mango is also such a good combo. Holy shit. Which then reminds me of the incredible barbecued pineapple with cinnamon that Voyage and I had in Amsterdam a few years ago. That was so good. Holy shit, that was so good. Alright, grabbing my tiny pizza cutter. Isn't it guava? Really? I need to buy salted butter because unsalted tastes like nothing but can't seem to wrap around the fact that the salt that makes a difference. That is... That... yeah. Yeah, that certainly is something, Rowan. I'm... Huh. Okay. Might eat butter with nothing else. I don't know. Alright. So. Yeah, that'll work. Because this is foam, I can heat shape it and make it rounder. Now I need to look at other pictures I have to see how exactly it is a flat top. Thank you for the lurk. You love your ground to bits, but cooking has never been her best talent. It is an interesting approach to it, for sure. Alright, let's see. I can always cut off more, but I want to try and keep the seams to a minimum, even though you can see there's some detailing on it that keeps the seams hidden. Oh, I have to do it in this length, alright. Just for the sake of pure curiosity, how much of a tartan would you need? Hypothetically, of course. So, well, this is the plushie. And purely hypothetically, I feel like I could do a lot with a scarf. Like see, this is a t-shirt, right? This is a size 2XL women's clothing. That would be a whole lot. I could wrap this baby in a blankie. Does that give you a guesstimate? I've already told you which one it is, too. Yeah, you slice the guava into however many slices you want. without fully cutting through, and then you take a knife and shove as much fire salt as you want between the slices. I don't think we can get guava here like that. But it sounds absolute fucking banger. And I want it. I want it! Right. The top. So at the front, as the eyes. So at the front, I'd say it goes down to the neck, but this toy doesn't have much of a neck part. So I'd say 6 maximum. And then at the back, it's a little less. Because of the way that here, this is 2 parts, right? I'm not talking about the square here. That's a detail that'll add later. I'm talking about the round part here. Like this is little nape. Let's see how much I would need. If I say 6 here. Your badge maker arrived. It's pink because of course it is. Badge maker? As in pin badges? As in the ones that have like the safety pins on the backing? Hell yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go for 6 all around and then see how to shape that. Do I have 6 here? Or do I need to grab a new sheet? I do have 6. Sweet. Nice. That sounds like a fun new hobby. You're like me, aren't you, Ron? Collecting hobbies. Always. Oh, you saw how I tried my hand at felting? And that I, for once, decided to make a small project for testing before plunging into my big-ass project. It's a few years ago at this point, I made a cloak. A black wool cloak with fake fur trimming. And there's 10 buttons on the front, but like 2 rows of 5. And I've made those into phases of the moon. But that is all the detailing that there is on that cloak so far. But I want to make it fully my own. I had to make some adjustments to it, some alterations that I have not been able to do until this week. So yeah, I did a lot. I did a lot in the kitchen, and then I also did a bunch of that. So, you know, I had a busy week, actually. That's probably why the week got away from me. I had a busy week. And my week's gonna be busy because tomorrow, friends, oh goodness me. Tomorrow, in case you're not aware, in case you love shenanigans and cosplay and absolute tomfoolery, this is happening tomorrow, friends. This is happening tomorrow. Tomorrow I will transform into Gandalf the Slay. Alright, girly pop, be there tomorrow. I don't know all the lingo. I don't know how to be cool and hip, but we're gonna make it work. Gandalf's gonna go full drag, alright? So yeah, tomorrow. When this stream started, so that is 40 minutes ago, but tomorrow. Does that make sense? It makes sense. Mark it in your diary. It's also down in my schedule if you want to know the exact time so you can be part of whatever the fuck this is. So yeah. So yeah, I am excited. So the people were joking about making a photo shoot because I wanted to be Gandalf with the big naturals. Gandalf the sleigh, but with the big naturals. Sadly, the beard is so fucking majestic that it covers the big naturals. So people said, why not a photo shoot? And I was like, hell yeah, Gandalf boudoir shoot. But, taking terms of service into account, and we all know that Twitch is run by evangelists because of the fucking purity culture, I will not be able to set a goal or advertise for a boudoir shoot, friends. So it'll just be a regular photo shoot. I would like to keep my channel, you know, not get in trouble. Sad, but true. There will not be a boudoir shoot. Gandalf may or may not be wearing fishnets, though. Not tomorrow, because... yeah, that won't even show. We're gonna make it work. It's one of those, you have a design on a bit of paper, and then it covers a clear plastic and attaches it back to it. Yeah. Just a regular busty bearded wizard. Yeah. I'll be a wizard for a day or two. Also, we established that it's definitely not it's definitely not the bustiness. It is Gandalf smuggling 2 bald hobbits. Someone with more art skill than me, please draw that. Although, Cody, you did suggest that I tuck the beard between, you know, be combat ready, and just tuck the beard between the hobbits, so to say. So, this round bit here, it's gonna be a problem because this little cap up top is smaller than this. Let's see, do I have another smaller round object that will work with? My tiny rolling pin. The two hobbits called Mary and Nippin? Oh no. I was gonna ask how did they become so bald, but it's probably some fireworks related incident. Let's be real. Not Nippin. Oh my god. That's beautiful. That's poetry. The thing is, the top is thicker, which makes sense. So I would probably have to get a 5mm of that. Hold. Where's my scraps? Yeah, so this is thicker. I always keep foam scraps for times like these. I have to sand this down. Yeah. I'm just gonna use super glue today. There. Okay. Something around to heat shape this on. I really should make myself some tools for that. But for now, my potion vials will have to do. There we go. All right. This is already ridiculously cute. It's stupid, but it's cute. I'll need a bit more in the front, but that's okay, because there's like mostly decoration. There we go. So that's that heat shaping. See if I can stick this on. I'll use a little bit of that curve now in the back. Alright, now the tricky part. Probably have to hot glue this because there's not enough surface to make this stick. But I'm nothing that stubborn, so... Oh, by the way, Goaty, if you're still here, have you checked out the new war bond for Helldivers? I don't mean the Halo one, I meant the one that's dropping next week. Well, I still tried to stick 2 millimeters of foam to each other. Oh, come on, you stick to me but not to this? God damn it. My allergies! I'll be fine, chat, don't worry about it. But it is annoying. Alright. I'm getting out the hot glue. No, super glue is not working. gonna mark this here. That's how far it needs to be glued, and then I need to cut something off here. Pretty hi! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What are your plans for the weekend, chat? I mean, you all know mine. Slay on Saturday. Probably be dead on Sunday in a family gathering. I'm good, actually. The week has gotten away from me somehow, but I'm good. Suddenly it's Friday again. I don't know who stole my days, but here we are. Ooh, you're currently learning how to use your badge maker? Nice. Post some results in the Discord if you wanna. I'm very curious to see what you get up to, Roan. And I'm taking Lily to the vet. Oh, is it a checkup? I hope it's just a checkup. Wait a rain to clear up, and if you're gonna go bit of run archery. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. How does that work? How does run archery work? That sounds dangerous. You know how they say not to run with scissors? I feel like that should at the very least also apply to bow and arrow. But I'm no expert on this. Yeah, just a checkup, maybe it's not a new vet. Also, the last time, oh yeah. You shoot in one direction and run in the other. Well, I figured you wouldn't be shooting at each other, but... Wait, are you running backwards? That sounds even more dangerous! Man, as if regular archery wasn't dangerous enough, you know, also running backwards while shooting. This is some Batman level shit there, Pri. I'm so confused. I hope before a round of laser tag with the new Warbonds and Helldivers. Oh, you mean the solo silo? Everyone gets solo silo. Tag, you're it. Blam. I don't need another Warbond that tries to kill me. We had the control group. Everything in that Warbond tries to kill you. Only the puppy is excused. my Archie. Then again, we still haven't done a zombie run. Because there's for those of you unfamiliar with Helldivers and the War Bonds, there is an armor that has a passive perk that is an adrenodefibrillator, meaning that when you die, it'll bring you back, and then you constantly, like, you die when you run out of stims, essentially. When you run out of healing. But there's also, from a different war bond, this thing called the stim pistol. So you can shoot your friends in the butt to heal them. So the absolutely ludicrous idea is that someone will wear the resurrecting armor and someone else, preferably 2 other people, will bring the stim pistol and just keep that one teammate alive for as long as possible, while also completing the mission, of course. Is it like some Kennedy rationalization? We choose to shoot bows and arrows backwards while running, not because it's safe, but because it's fun. I'm gonna try the sprint format. So it's 400 meters to run, carrying the bow, and shooting to 4 targets at a fairly short distance. If you miss, you have to run extra. Run another 400 meters, shoot again, run 400 meters to the finish. Ah, that's how that works. Okay. Okay, so it's not shooting while running. Gotcha. We had 100% satisfaction rate among those we interviewed. Yeah, you can't interview the dead. Hammy, please. Full on Team Fortress 2 medic. Yes, I do believe that some inspiration was gathered from that. I never really got into Team Fortress, or Team Fortress 2. It's like I never really got into Battlefield Heroes. Anyone remember that? And some insane shit there as well. Insane, yeah. Not wall running, is basically a biathlon but with bows and on foot. Yeah. Gotcha. That's why I was confused, like what the fuck this is, cause yeah. I don't know sports. I'm good at the sports ball. I promise. I know all about the sports ball and insert team here. That's my jam. You know, go sports ball, as they say. I'm the best at sports ball. My favorite is hand-ag. Okay, it needs a bit of work, but the basic idea is here. It's a focal limit of distance too, but it's a difficult to fit onto the shooting range itself, and we'd get, you know, looks from people if we take it down to the park paths. Yeah. I feel like that's frowned upon, generally. Okay, so I need to shape this a bit more to the head, because that's very abrupt here. Again, this is just a prototype. I'm just figuring out patterns. if I can use this one again, but I feel like that's too much round and this is not round enough. Okay, do I have a potion flask that is between these two sizes? Let's find out. Different size, but not what I'm looking for. You're the same size, aren't you? Yeah. Actual chemical flask, maybe? Let's find out. Heading to Paris. Ooh, to referee a run Archer European Cup and having any experience with it. So got a few friends to give it a go as a learning experience. That's so cool. That sounds like such a fun experience. Okay, so this one has a slightly different shape that might actually work better than this one. And then there's this one, it's a bit smaller. Problem is, I want this to be round, but then have this bit stick out. Horseback archery does have targets you shoot after. Ah, okay, nice. Look at wee ball. How bad can it be? It can only massively fuck it up. Right. No, what I'm first gonna do is draw. Because the front... the front is closed off and doesn't need to be closed off. This is an eye. Yes. All right. I had a tiny pair of scissors. Let's check that. He's like, it's gonna look amazing. Thank you. There. You see? Like, the back needs fixing, but like the front. So this toy looks so sad. Why you look so sad, buddy? There we go. Might fix the beak a bit. It needs a little bit of work. And I might just grab... see what I have in fabrics. I do have fluffy, it's really polyester, we call it fleece fabric. I might have some that is not fluffy, but I'll have a look. I'll probably do that off stream, where I'll take the beak off and use that as a pattern to create a new one. Nuts enough to do it, you know it, chat. So this needs to go uppy slightly, but only if the back is fixed. But for now, this shape works. I'm grabbing this and copying that onto here. Adding a hinge plate protecting the beak, a quack flap. There. Yeah, the beak is not entirely the right shape or angle. I want to fix that, but I don't need to do that before I create the armor. There we go. I'll probably also shave the fluff around the eyes a bit, or at least put in a bit of glue spray to keep it out of the eyes. Yeah, so now I need to fix the back. The front. Apart from the little decoration, the front's looking good. It's gonna be difficult, so I will do that manually like this. Just to get that shape here in the back. No, I'll have to make that 2 parts like it is here in order to get that bit to stick out more. This is too rigid as a single piece. So I want to say here. Now what do I have left? I feel like this is too much. There's too much of that here. So what if I... How wide are you? Not wide enough. Can use you for that. Need to have another sippy. This seam is the problem. So I need to figure out how to make this a bigger circle. Hold on, paper. This is fine as the edge. These shapes I'll keep for the face part. Paper. Probably not enough paper, but we'll see. Let's say 1.5. I can always make it shorter. Yeah, and this is also 4. What's your diameter? What's that, a centimeter? Ah, man, I'm good. All right. That's a shape I need to draw. Cool. Cool. One and a half, 7.5, 11.5. Okay. Four times 14, so I will have to. Okay. That's gonna be a tight squeeze, friends. At least on this paper. Okay. If I were to lay you flat. Ish, but not from the middle. That's the problem. Which means that from the 6. Not even 2. Not here. Yeah, if I lay it flat, okay. So that's 6. And then, again, 1.5 in. Roughly 3. Okay. Oh, let's see. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I will be doing math, and I'm too gay for math. Thank you for the sippies. I will. There we go. Just letting the rest of the ramen cart know that I will not be joining them tonight because I need to prepare to slay. This music feels straight out of an early 2000 infomercial, doesn't it just? Yeah. What use is a right angle if you don't make the 0 at the edge of the fucking thing? Ugh. Right. That one is for... That one is for the edge. To be the middle. Do I have a compass? Shit. Wait, what? Hold on. Hammy, what's going on? You mean the right angle I have doesn't actually have the start of the measurement at the edge of it? Yeah, I know. Fucking travesty. Do I have a compass? And now the music is accompanying a breakup at an expensive restaurant and a cheesy rom-com. I just put on a jazz playlist because I felt like it, but if you want to hat cannon all of this, make scenes with all of the music, I don't know. What kind of movie are we watching though, Hammy? What does it all add up to? Did we just have the main character have the time of their life and then now find out that their love interest actually is not interested? Or what? What's going on? Oh shit, I have a compass. I know some of you are not surprised by this, but I am still... Listen, my workshop is a wonderland, and I'm just along for the ride, okay? I don't know what manifests here. I need to be a little bit further still. Okay. That. Like, just like me, the craft room is powered by Fey magic. So things just appear sometimes. They also disappear all the time. Third business ventures, tearing the life apart, doesn't even have kids. Is an attempt at 1950s suburban American family values set in a 2010 straight to DVD. Can't have been worse than Hot Frosty. Okay. IMDb says 5.3 out of 10. RT says 76. Sorry, I was reading that in the Dutch way. 76 for Hot Frosty. Have you not seen it, Hammy? Have you not seen Hot Frosty? Oh boy. Oh, buddy. Buckle mate. Oh, it's a Christmas feel-good thing, but it's, oh my god, I don't even know. It's not Velocipaster levels of bad, okay, but it's a ride. Velocipaster was something special? No. I'm listen. Velocipaster is a ride for a completely different reason. I'm gonna grab a pencil for this. My half-eaten eraser. Honestly, I'm still upset that Nicky got his talons on this one. There's just chomp marks on it. It was a good texture apparently, but like, my boy shredded this one. Alright, let's cut this out. Should have a look at what to do for movie night. Because it's September soon, TM. Oh, you're in waiting mode? Package! Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. It can only go well, surely. You know, I always wonder how I managed to accumulate so much on my desk. Like, half of this you can't even see, chat. There's also like 2 beverages up there as well. But it's just... I'm busy, I'm working. It's a process. Thank you for the posture, Jack. And also, Sun redeemed Sippy, so I will. Also, fuck me, how has it been 3 hours? Chat. Chat. Who sped up the time? Which one of you is playing this in The Sims right now and just, you know, sped up time for a bit? Which one of you was it? Also, why? Tommy! I don't know, talk like a sim and we can find out. What do you want me to talk about? Like, I can't even have a conversation. Ugh. Fine. Alright, friends. So, Hammy has redeemed Dutch noises, so for the next 5 minutes, I'll be speaking Dutch. If you rely on closed captions, I do apologize. They will not make sense in the slightest. But don't worry, because the people that don't rely on closed captions probably won't have a clue what's going on either unless they speak Dutch. So yeah. Nou, volgens mij loopt... Ja, oké, daar gaan we. 5 minuten. 5 minuten. Ik heb de timer lopen. En ik heb geen idee waar ik nou over moet gaan vertellen. Ik kan je wel vertellen wat ik aan het doen ben. Maar... ik weet niet hoe... Het is een beetje moeilijk om een gesprek met jezelf te houden in een taal die je normaal gesproken niet spreekt. In ieder geval niet live op het internet. Want ik weet niet hoe het met jullie zit, maar ik in ieder geval... ja, ik heb geen verteller in mijn leven die mijn hele leven beschrijft, zeg maar. Als het ware. Normaal gesproken in ieder geval niet, maar goed. Dus... Even kijken, dit is het midden volgens mij. Ja, en als ik dan dit aangeef, dat daar de cirkel moet komen. Ja, dan komt dat goed, want dan komt die daarop. Oké. Ja, ik denk dat ik die wel als eerste erop plak. Kan ik het er gewoon afknippen? Wat als ik dit er gewoon afknip? Dan hoef ik geen nieuwe cirkel te maken. Misschien. Ik heb hem er wel goed op vastgeplakt natuurlijk, want ik ging er niet vanuit dat ik dit nog uit elkaar zou moeten halen. Maar, oh, kijk eens aan. Kijk eens aan. Blijkt dat secondenlijm helemaal niet zo'n goede oplossing is. Top. Oh, dat scheelt. Zal ik het licht even wat meer hierin halen? Zo, kunnen jullie ook zien wat ik aan het doen ben. Oh, dat is lekker fel. Ja, even kijken. Dit er nog afhalen. Oké. Ja. Laatste, nou ja. Laatste restje schuim laat ik gewoon zitten. Oké. Het is nog steeds een prototype, dus het maakt niet zo heel veel uit. Maar dan heb ik in ieder geval iets. Dan hoop ik trouwens dat deze nog past, maar ik ben er bang voor. Maar dit gaan we dan vanzelf wel zien. Ik kan die altijd nog als patroon gebruiken. Ja. Nou ja, voordeel is nu wel. De secondenlijn in ieder geval niet meer de intrekt in het schuim. Maar dat hij dan deze keer waarschijnlijk wel echt vast zit. Nou goed. Ja, oké. De voorkant. Heeft deze een voorkant? Oh. Zoiets. Ongeveer. Ik ben allergisch voor secondenlijm. Of ja, ik ben allergisch voor acrylaten. Maar ook voor de dampen die daar vanaf komen. Dit is is niet zo fijn. Het is het makkelijkste meer om dit te doen. De snelste. Zo. In principe is het niet levensbedreigend of zo. Het zorgt alleen voor dat mijn keel een beetje brandt, maar ach ja. Het is altijd heel bijzonder als dan iemand de Dutch noises aanvraagt. En wordt de chat altijd zo stil. Ik bedoel, het verbaast me niet. De meeste van jullie verstaan dit helemaal niet. Maar blijkbaar is dit wel entertainment, dus hey ho. Even kijken. Volgens mij is het te veel, maar... We gaan het zien. Ik kan er altijd nog wat van afhalen. There we go. How was that, Hammy? Was that satisfactory? 5 minutes of gibberish for you. Someone who you're used to hear speaking English, suddenly you're speaking in not English when your brain's not convinced everything. Oh no! No, we're good. No such thing is happening, Rowan. It's just me speaking in a different language. It's interesting that you say that though, because some of my friends are German, and at least one of them has asked me to please not speak German because it's weird. Not because my pronunciation is wrong or anything, but because they're so used to me speaking English that when they hear me speak in their native language, and they're like, no, that's wrong. That's definitely the most rational explanation, brain. Of course, yes. Different languages exist? Can't be. False. Right, I need to wait for this to actually stick. Oop. So, Hammy, have you started learning the language yet? All right. Try this heat treatment. Helps if I got it the right way around, by the way. Before we start, that would have been embarrassing. feel like I have to cut a dart in the back to make it all come together a bit better. Maybe at the front too, but I'm not sure. It is a big slab to make work. I've cut these open, so now I can just make them overlap and cut off the excess. I feel like that will be a bit better to make it round. A little bit easier. But yeah, brains are weird organs. I don't like that little bump there. Back here. There we go. There we go. Slowly getting there. I'm gonna put my hair up, chat. I'm sweaty. Where's my... Ah, shoot. Where'd that go? Had a hair tie. It's disappeared. Alright, be right back, grabbing a hair tie. There we go. Alright. That's what I get for using hot air, I suppose. Hot air? Make room hot? What is this nonsense? How dare? Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Probably looks better when this is glued. This needs more round in the back. Just a little bit more. And then... probably shorten just a little bit. Yeah, and this one I'll have to cut in two. Still prototyping and patterning. I'll use a strip of this. Just to glue that in here for a bit more sturdiness. Just stick those two together as well. No, just a little strip of reinforcement for now. Just a little bit. We will not bring these two together, but... there. But this needs more roundness in the back. What I'll use this one for. There. little bit more. How does that look on you? Yes. There we go. See, now I have that curve one right there that I want. Five and a half. Okay. 5.5 of 2. Doable? We still have a strip? No. And there. How wide are you? Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to connect them. Just add a little in-between piece. messed that up. Okay. What I got for freehanding it? It has forgiven you. Just go and curl up in your lap again. Good. Yeah, because of the coffee incident. How dare you, human? I mean, once the helmet is done, the chest plate is easy, but... Not a fan of the wind today? Aw. You heckin' windy. Does Lily also come to complain about the weather and how you must fix the weather? Zars will do that. Mostly Soul will come and directly like complain to your face, like, excuse you, stop the rain. Fix this. The outside is broken again. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Yes, exactly. Not really. To just sulk about it. Soul will come to file a complaint. Like, human, this is unacceptable. My name is Soul. I am named after the sun. Where is it? Where is my birthright? And I'm like, okay, well, I can't stop the rain. But you stop the indoor rain. That is called a shower. And I don't know what to tell you. Because you're not wrong, but also I can't do that to the big outside. This thing is a mess, but A, it's a mess of my creation. B, it's a prototype. No, do not stick body parts to your project. There you go. I have to go grab the acetone after stream and clean this up, but yeah. Hi, Lori. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Indeedy do. You know, I've never done a Bob Ross stream. In fact, I've never done a Bob Ross painting before. So that could be an interesting one. Before the duck just lives, fully kitted and dapper. Under my arm, under my wing, because it's stuck. It does not come off. Yikes. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. It's just on my fingertips for now. It shouldn't be too bad. It should be calloused enough to create a barrier between me and the super glue. At least long enough for me to go grab the acetone and clear it up. Because it's not hurting yet. It's not itching yet. So we're good. Let that dry. Will I clean my hands? I'll be right back. Okay, please hold a little longer, chat. I tried to do it with nail varnish remover that does not have acetone in it to be a bit milder on the skin, but that doesn't work. So I actually have to grab the acetone. Please hold. Thank you for your patience, friends. Hello! I return. I ran. Cheeky little ad break. So that was done. But yeah, I had to actually grab the actual acetone. Oh, shit. And now, of course, I see more. I'm not just a mess, friends. I'm a hot mess. Remember that. There. Okay. So now what I need to do is to curve this outward. And then the biggest part, which is the detail up top, which I think I'll just grab a 10mm foam and just cut the square and then cut a round shape out instead of trying to bend the foam. Getting there. A little bit. If I hold this in place for a bit. Feel a better now. The weekend has started. Huzzah! Happy weekend, Sebastian. I'm glad that immediately makes you feel better. Just leave it all till Monday. You got any plans? You gonna do more walking, more hiking? You talk to a couple of colleagues? Good. Trying to gently shape this. Can I fix the outside there too? I cannot fix the outside at all, Prue. What's wrong? The Venlo, if the weather keeps well enough, hell yeah. I'll cross my talons for you. Okay, so I like the way this looks in the back now. I just need to make sure that this is less wide. Excuse me? Dib! Thank you so much for gifting 6 months of tier 1 to Prue. Holy butts. Choo-choo! Are you gonna run or terrain that's enough to work? I hope so too, crossing my talents for you too, but yeah, and enjoy your sub. 6 months of sub even, wow. You didn't expect another, what do you mean another train? I didn't expect a train at all. But thank you. Is sitting in a train reading about a floating city. Ooh. Nice. Okay, let's see if it fits now. I need a sippy. We're driving past Sat City and having Spirit City open. Wow. Okay, so yeah, it definitely needs a bit more rounding. Here, a bit flatter. But and a bit more flat in the back as well, I think. But we're getting there. That's a lot of trains and cities, yeah. Aw, that's so kind of you, Sebastian. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, Prue. I hope it all works out. Don't run and shoot at the same time. That sounds like a bad idea. All right. Now that I know I can do the shape like that. I'll take the whole thing apart and actually do it on black foam, I think. Okay, here's the 1 centimeter thickness for the detail. Here's 5 millimeter for the edges. And here's the 2 millimeter. There we go. Thank you for the hype train, friends. You goobers. Spirit City Low Percentage is a nice productivity tool. I have used it, yeah. What this? Confetti hype. Nice. Okay, so I have my foam. Even in all the colors that I wanted. Well, I mean, I have it all in black is what I mean. Now I need to take this apart. Let me mark it. You bought the new DLC All Aboard, which adds a train as a location with 2 places to sit inside and outside. Oh, that's cute. I don't own any of the DLC for Spirit City. The cooking one looks really cute too. I don't feel like I use it often enough, you know? See if I can carefully remove the black. Yeah, I still can. Good, good. Use it every Friday? Nice.
As coisas chegam quando passam. Se o que aconteceu de errado, veja bem pelo outro lado, é o que faz você agora. Todas migalhas do passado.
Trying to carefully peel it off, but the foam has other plans. So instead, I'll just draw it on like so. That's fine. Okay, white marker. I'm carefully putting this here because the 2mm foam that I have is a gigantic sheet. And I only need a small bit. But it's almost fully... Look, it's almost fully unfurled itself on my floor now. It's fine. You're rank 69, nice. And now you're 71 already? Wow. You do really use that a lot. I think I'm at 30, maybe? Steam says 403 hours. Wow. You get all the Steam achievements as well? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna carefully cut around this. Ooh, a heckin' windy here too. Now I need to roll this all back up again. Further spicy colleague to it. We'll told the partner who give trainings and coaches. Oh, nice! That's really cool. Yeah. There we go. That's one. Malik was rendering it to our body doubling session, and they were amazed about how well it was set up and all the features it has. Yeah. It's a really nice tool. For sure. There. Now. Done that so I can peel this off. I feel like you are too wide. Are you? really? Okay. I'll grab a new one for this. And don't worry, Chad, I don't throw the sharps in the bin. I have a sharps container that will take me forever to fill. And it'll be ungodly heavy, but safety first and all that. Even when crafting. And maybe even especially when crafting. So smooth, new blade. Yeah, we'll have to do some mild sanding though. That's alright. Does mean I'll be muted for a bit, chat. So you don't have to hear the vacuum and all that. There we go. That was that. I don't know if you saw it, but my vacuum is incredibly strong. It's a workshop vacuum. So, yeah. I do the suction good. It needs to be a tiny bit smaller. Let's see if the inside of this one is smaller. Probably is. But is it small enough? Do we have another color? I'll probably grab another color pen. See if the gold one still works. That'd do.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Whoop, why do I be stuck in work? Save me someone.
Oh no, why are you stuck at work, Remy and N? It's a Friday! Thank you so much for the 24 months! That's 2 years, holy shit. Thank you so much. And I'm afraid I lack both expertise and contacts to save you. No, another hour and a half. You can do this. I believe in you. Alright, yes, this one is the right size. Now I need to sand this again. Friends, I will mute myself once more. There we go. All right. That should do it. There we go. Squishy. I think I mostly used this one for shaping. No, I think this one might be the better shape. We're back to heat shaping. Cut another thin strip. Yeah. Even if it's just to temporarily fuse these seams, because it's easier to shape that way. And it doesn't have to be perfect because the helmet here, this part, will be like a bracket over it. So this seam will be hidden anyway. Same with the front. It's slightly more difficult to fuse, but go. And I can leave this bit as well and cut it to length to create that front part here. Welcome back, Sen. I've gone from prototype to actual thing now. That's how far we got in the past 4 hours. I hope your little outing went well. I'm using different kind of containers, glass containers, to help me shape this. This is actually a flask. Actual chemical flat bottom flask. Perfect for this. Okay. I have the length of that too. Now to add this, for which I will also need a glue strip. By the way, friends, for those of you that joined us later and might have missed it because it's only been known for a week, this is happening tomorrow. Tomorrow, I shall make Gandalf slay. It'll be me. I shall slay. If you want to know what the fuck that means and what that's gonna look like, you'll just have to tune in tomorrow. It's gonna be a ride. This is the last reward that I still owe you, wonderful, wonderful silly beans, from my birthday stream. This is a long time in the making. I wanted to do it sooner, but health and weather did not allow for it, and now, tomorrow, this is happening. So I hope you're all ready for Gandalf the Slay. I hope you're all ready. I hope I'm ready. But I feel, personally, it's very much gonna be a fuck it we ball. Right, that's one side. Alcarazno shows an active star date. What is that? I don't know what that is, but it sounds exciting. Right. And there we go. That's the back seam done. Letting that dry a bit. But yeah, it already looks better in black, I think. And it doesn't even have the detailing on it yet. Library computer access retrieval system is a Star Trek computer interface. Ooh. So it is. Yeah. But there is no. Okay, but there is no actual lore to the star dates though. Need to look up when you type. No worries. It's excitement. This is calling all the nerds out. But at least from the next generation onwards. Oh, okay. Yeah, cause I believe it was like from the next generation, it was like needs to start with 5 and then have an X amount of random numbers. You made up your own values? Yeah. God, I'm a fucking nerd that I know that. I love nerds, friends. Nerds is an affectionate term. It's not a bad thing. Today it is 2508. Ah, nice. Yeah. Year, month, day. And then the decimals are hours. That's cool. Or is the first decimal hour and the other decimal like 10 minutes or something? I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. But it's not our time zone. Yeah. Technically could use internet time. Yeah, true. But I like this format. I don't know how internet time works exactly. I do use the Discord timestamp, so I know the numericals, but I haven't actually looked deep enough into it to recognize the pattern of it, you know? Okay. Let's see how this little helmet's working out. Yeah, it needs to be squished a bit more in the sides here. But this is good. And this needs a bit more shaped. But only slightly. Do you see that? I like this. This is good. Oh, correct about the digits before, the digits after the week number. Yeah, makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Yep. You don't have hours, minutes. No, I don't think they do either in the shows. They do. Oh. You see the started increase a bit, but that's highly inconsistent. Yeah. They would have to either convert that back to Earth time or correct for the gravitational field where they are, if there's a gravitational field, right? Or the I want to say spin cycle. It's not what it's called, but you know what I mean. I cannot for the life of me remember the word. I've never spoken in my life. All the words are gone. It's not that dramatic, but yeah. Oh, of course. Yes, orbit, that's the one. The rotation of the star cycle or sun cycle. I'll wait for the ads to be done. It's been done already? The timer's still running on my end. But hi, welcome back. I keep forgetting that you are incredibly generous, Sebastian, but rarely treat yourself. You rarely treat yourself. At least to a sub. Did you know that things can, in theory, be in orbit around the International Space Station? Stable orbit has a radius of about 3 millimeters. Never bought a sub for yourself? Oh my. I'm still messing with this thing, by the way, to get the shape right, but It looks like a helmet. It even looks a little bit like this helmet. Bonk. But yeah, I was saying it's highly inconsistent, but you'd also like if you're gonna do hours and stuff. I mean, at one point you're gonna have to shift the start date anyway, but what is it based on? You know, is that Earth's rotation? Like, are you converting it all to Earth time, or because I never really looked into that. Like, how does that work? Or do you change it for each gravitational field / orbit of where you are? And what do you do when you're not near a gravitational field, you know? How does it work? I do suppose that on the ship they just keep Earth's day-night cycle. The Enterprise, that is, not the International Space Station. Okay, let's try it on again for size. Yeah. If you remember correctly, it's based on a kind of galaxy-wide time base, and the ship is moving outside of warp. It's calibrated. Ah. Yeah. This works. Look at that. DS9 used 25-hour days. Length day of Bajor. DS9 is my favorite. Hands down. Deep Space Nine is my favorite. I half expected Hammy to jump out a lurk for the Star Trek talk, but I think he's busy building a desk. What are your favorites? Deep Space Nine and the Next Generation? Yes. Yes. I can still correct the shape a little bit once I add the other things. Now, okay. Might as well directly do it on the foam. Wait, let me look it up. I'll make a paper pattern first. Now foam is flexible, so I can work it a little bit. Because this angle is very clear. Not in this picture. But in the game, it is. Make this a bit longer too. Okay, then. Let's see if this fits. A good start, but not fully. The front is fine. And this needs to be longer. Okay, well, almost. That will work. Yeah, that will work. Sweet. Okay. I draw the rest. Okay. Now, to make some space so I can cut this out. Chaos, friends. My desk is always chaos. Not just my desk, by the way. Some of you have seen my workshop. Some of you have said that takes the magic away. Once you see the utter chaos that I call my home. Well, not just my home. Mostly my workshop. What if it is not chaos? How can you find this? Exactly! You get me. You understand. Everything has its place. Everything has somewhere to live. Just not where most people would look for it. You're not cut through. Well then. There we go. Alright. Eh? I think this could be a bit thinner up top. I'm hesitant because I made such a beautiful straight cut that you know? All right. I'm gonna cut it off anyway. Yeah, I feel like that's better. Okay. Blue. Well then. It was just here. Where did it go? Well, I feel like I should use the hot glue gun for this anyway. Yeah, I like how the shape came out. And then all I need is the detailing. Which would be... Well, this heats up. Let's draw that on. Because there's a triangle. I want to say about here. while that heats up, let me move here, because this is where I have the pictures. And I can have a look. Okay, let's... Triangle's a bit bigger. But indeed, it's just a strip going around. And then at the top, I'll have to cover this seam. But only barely on the bottom. That's just another strip that goes around, yeah? Yeah. Oh, there's another little detailing on the top that I forgot that I need to do before I glue on the big one. It's a good thing I checked. There we go. Because there's a little diamond on top. Like so. There we go. Okay. I don't think I'll be doing the detailing today, friends. I thought I had, I thought this would take, not as long as it has. But once again, my total time blindness makes a fool of me. A fool, I tell you. I'll glue down the edges with some super glue later. There we go. Hello? Butters! Oh my goodness. Grease yourselves up, chat. It's Butters. Hi, friend. What were you up to today? I was lurking. I was doing a lurk. I give it a shout out. Ah, more Assassin's Creed Black Flag. How's that going for you? Hello, friends. I think most of you know me, but in case you don't, hi, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. And today I am creating this duck here. This duck is called Ladle. And I already have obtained duck. And now I make helmet. Did a pirate, it was solid, nice. Butters and friends, of course. You're all greased up and ready, but are you ready for this? Because this is happening tomorrow, in case you missed it. TLDRIO chat. A reward for being absolute generous goobers during my birthday stream in February. So now I will be absolutely fabulous as Gandalf the Slay tomorrow. You're absolutely not ready, but you're excited to see it. That makes two of us. That 100% makes two of us. Can I wing it? I mean, probably. Let's be honest. Probably. We'll make it work. Chat, we'll make it work. So yeah, that is happening tomorrow. Almost 5 hours ago. That is, but tomorrow. That's when this will start. Whatever the fuck this is. Frodo, wizard doesn't wing it, they do exactly as they intend. A wizard will always slay with intent. It's true. Yeah, I am definitely creating armor for a duck today. Now then, I can cut off this excess bit. And this. As well, and I'm gonna do another test. Put this away so I don't accidentally dunk this whole thing in the hot glue. But yeah, look! I can already see it. Yeah, I see it. The details will be added another time. Me and Gandalf slays with intent. You've seen this move. The one battle. Oh my heart killed. Killed. Yeah, it's gonna and did it with style. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I wanted to make it Gandalf the Slay with the big naturals, but it turns out the only big natural is the beard that covers everything else up. Honestly, I think it's better this on this here platform, because you never know with Twitch. But yeah, look, chat. Details will be added another time. But yeah, you sadly come in right at the end of this stream, friendo. Because yeah, I've been going for nearly 5 hours, and I should probably have had lunch at some point. So yeah, let me go back to this screen while I find us someone to say hello to. You hold on to your butts, friends. I'm gonna go say hello to someone else. Ooh. Yes. Karma is playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Why the fuck not? Lunch is for the week, because if you're gonna, we should have at least a snacko. I know, but I am a snacko, friendo. You know this. I am off my ADHD meds, by the way, so you'd think I'd have more of an appetite, but actually, it's worse. But I promise you, I will not faint. But yeah. Yes, yes, this earthly vessel requires sustenance, I am aware. Grab some raid text, friends. We're gonna go say hi to Karma Dash. Karma is one of the members of the Society of the Cosmic Ramen Cart. She's chaotic, she's lovely, and she's playing Metal Gear Solid 3. What more do you want? I'll be back tomorrow for this, friends. This right here. Gandalf da Salai. 1 p.m. CEST. I hope to see you there. I hope you're ready. Alright? Regardless, remember, take care of yourselves. Better than I have today. And also take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around on the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye.